Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy, maybe, potentially last day of Dragon Quest. I have my suspicions. I really missed the mark when I said we were going to finish this on Tuesday, because I have a serious doubt that we're going to do it today, too. But you know what? We'll see. We'll get right into it. But before we do that, we have posted the lineup for tomorrow's variety stream. Another weird one. There's a big game on that list. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're gonna kick things off tomorrow with Final Fantasy XII, the one that I like the least. Thanks, random. What can you do? That's fine. We will speed run that for 45 minutes and see if it changes my thoughts on it. It might. You don't know. Then we got Set a Watch Digital Edition. That's a bad name for a video game, but the trailer and the stuff that I've seen for it, it looks alright. Looks alright. We're playing a demo of that. And then Mercy and the Fairies. This one seems strange. This one I don't know about. I'm not sure. Another demo there. Then we're kicking it old school. We're going back to the NES and we're going to play Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid 2. That'll be a, I don't know if I ever played the second one. I definitely had the first one. I definitely played that one. But I don't know. We'll see. And then the community vote winner, of course, was Rage Tower. So we're going to wrap things up with me with like a beet red face, just really angry and hating the concept of video games. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. That's tomorrow, though. Let's get into Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D right now. Hope everybody's having an awesome start to the day. That's fine, Kate. If you guys were here yesterday, we did try a game called Primal Planet. It did not click with me. It did not resonate. We won't be returning to Primal Planet. Interesting game. If you like Metroidvanias and if you like co-op and you're okay with games being tough as nails, maybe give it a look. The quick look will stay up on my YouTube if you want to check it out. It will be there for you. Next week, we are going to move Rue Valley to Monday. We were going to start Rue Valley today. We didn't finish Dragon Quest, and I thought, well, I still want to play Rue Valley, so let's just slide it to Monday. So it's going to be our Monday-Wednesday game, and I don't know what we're going to do Tuesday yet, because I'm not sure if we're going to finish this game. So, Tuesday is still up in the air. Now, what were we doing? When we played this on Tuesday, we did not make a ton of progress when all things were said and done. But we have a destination in mind. No, what were we going to do? We were going to go through... No, we weren't. We weren't going to do that. We were just going to go up there to that spot and do our thing. I think we did have side quests. I remember being frustrated that the side quests were not showing up. Head for the Weeping Isle and help the priest. I'm assuming that's where the circle is. Well, let's go there. Hi, Timmy. Welcome in, bud. Meowdy to you. Did we get any more mini medals? I don't think we actually talked to this guy. 23. We need 2 more for our next item from him. All right. So really, I think our only course of action right now is let's go up to the circle thing. I mean, the concept of grinding is one that is suddenly becoming more front-facing. I didn't heal while I was in town? Idiota. Computer's garbage. Well, yeah. I mean, it's running on a hamster and a wheel. I mean, that laptop's been around since before technology. can't say I'm surprised. I really need to just stumble into like 100,000 gil. Not gil, gold. Wrong franchise. El Nino. Have we run into him before? Can't believe I missed. Okay, that's enough out of you. One. What the hell's going on here? We should not be struggling with these guys. It does not bode well for getting ready to cross a bridge if we can't do better against these guys. 47? I thought I was hitting like 90 against these guys before. Did I load the wrong save? Don't miss. You just done that the first time. Alright, walking across our newly made bridge. So, we still want to look for sparkles, but I don't see any secret spots until we're up over there. Gosh, this is gonna be a long ass walk. Gotta be sparkles over here, right? Let's get one of them. We're never gonna kill a metal slime. I didn't see any sparkles. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Okay, they're not new monsters. We've run into them before. In fact, based on that experience, they're not even that bad. Maybe we'll be alright. Mods, could you please? Thank you kindly. Get out of here. Okay, these might actually be new enemies. What up, Jimmy? How do you do? Jimmy, glad I had a chance to pop in and see your stream. I got to catch you a little bit on Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Was it Sunday? What is it? Did I listen to the West St. Paul song? I just listened to what I heard from that you tracked down and played for me in chat. And that was good enough for me. That's I didn't need to go. I didn't need more. No, I had never heard that song before in my life. Yeah, that was news to me. Thank you for. Oh, is that a sparkle? No, it's the water through the trees. It had a real oh, what is? Shoot, what was that? Prancer-sizing. Do you remember Prancer-sizing? The video? That was the vibe that song was giving me. Real Prancer-sizing vibes. I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered Prancer sizes. Sup, Drug Burrito? Yeah, I just realized we still don't have an ability to hit all enemies. Let's get rid of this Chimera. You hit another wall? Boy, this game seems to have some real GD walls to it.
Not today.
I feel like I'm stumbling against a wall right now. Why? Okay, we must be dazzled. Are we dazzled? Okay.
More heal.
Well, now I can't use... Oh, this is a real kerfuffle. Okay, fight ability. Probably didn't need to do that. And now we're sleeping. I don't know, for some reason the game's got me feeling especially pathetic today. Not sure what that's about. Feels like, it just feels like I'm not as strong as I was when we stopped last week. But we're in the right spot, because the bridge had just gotten built. We couldn't have crossed the bridge otherwise, so I loaded the right save. What's my gear look like? I need to up my... my defensive side of things, but everything is so damn expensive. That's what I got right now. Dragon's Bane, Flame Shield, Phantom Mask, Agility Gillet, Ability Ring, and Pyro King's Pendant. And then I am level 27. So, it sure feels like I'm a bit underleveled. I need Sporkles. Yeah. Blinded by sand. Ooh, these guys are no joke.
Much better.
I have yet to kill a metal slime. They keep escaping before I can do anything against them. Let's go. Diesel? Damn it.
Not today. More heal.
That was close.
No.
Died. Yeah, I have... I mean, I do, but it's like a pathetic one. It's just not, it's not a super strong one. And I find that that's like, it's good if you hit groups, but like, if you don't hit groups, it's not as good. What do I have? I have a Swallowtail. And my attack takes such a big hit. But I will say, like, this Dragon Claw, ever since I've got it, even though the numbers are higher, it's just not good. It doesn't feel like it's not doing the damage. I don't know. Maybe that's it's too tough to say for certain, but I do have the wild side ability, yeah. But that's only good for one turn. And I get it, like it attacks twice, but I don't know. See, now we're in the toughy tough enemies. That was done. Oh, we're good. We're good. Glorious. $1777 to our next level. My guess is I'm gonna get a little ways into this, and then I might turn around and come back. And then just kind of do a little bit of grinding in that way. Just go back, heal, and then make a second run. Little slime.
I have thee now.
Left before the fight even started. The style is a fever dream? The HD-2D? Welcome in, a guy. How are you? Oh. This is my nightmare. Oh, so okay. Yeah, that fight is that's literally impossible for what I have going on right now. What's my gold at? I don't have a lot of gold. I might have to just keep making this run back and forth. 9,000. That's a pathetic amount of gold for this part of the game. Let's make one more run. Let's see if we can make it to that secret spot. Have I been selling things? I have, yes. Yep. Let's see how this does. Oh, I can only choose one. That's right, I don't have an attack that hits everybody. No, I haven't been using the bank. Since the autosave is so generous, I've found that the bank is kind of pointless. Yes. Do defend. Don't do that, though. You son of a gun. Gently.
More heal.
Let's do Gust Slash.
Ha.
Gently now. Right. And he gets it.
More heal.
Okay. Now, because he's gold, does he give me a lot of money? Ooh, he does give me a lot of money. Okay. Neat. I didn't actually know that to be true. Okay. We got 36 MP. We're gonna make a little bit more of a run. We're not gonna make it around to that secret spot, but that's okay. We're just gonna go back and we're gonna make the run again after this next fight. Still have a long ways to go for our next level. Metal slime. You're a real son of a gun. Maybe we make it. It could happen. What if there's sparkles in these woods? Alright. Gust Slash. I gotta get rid of the gold golem first, or he's gonna just murder my face off. Excellent. No! I did it on the wrong thing. Yeeps. Now I don't have enough to heal. I don't have enough to do my Gust Slash. Oh no! Okay, good. We got through it. We got through it. Almost 2,000 gold for those guys, so that's worth it. Let's get our get a little bit back. I just want to make it there to the secret spot. There'll probably be nothing there. It'll be hilarious. We'll have a great time. A guy, sorry, I missed your question. Where's my party? This is Dragon Quest 1. You're looking at it. A Jeeper Creep. What are these things? Yeah, in Dragon Quest 1, you've only got... You got just you. That's it. A Jeeper Creeper and a 2-leaf clover. Baby leaves that allegedly bring good luck, but good luck actually finding out if they do. Climbing plant that can prove a little too moorish, for one. Ingredient crafting. Ingredient crafting. Interesting. So, is there more to crafting than just the fairy? Because we don't have what we need. Oh god. This is the bad fight. We gotta do a lot alone. Yep. Dragon Quest 2 introduces a party. But yeah, Dragon Quest 1, you're on your lonesome. You gotta make it work yourself. Ah, well played, Big Steak. That's how they do it. They're not counting. That's not what they're doing. This fight sucks. I don't even know if it's worth. I mean, it's.
I cannot fall.
I can't even prioritize. Can you knock my speed down. Good dodge. Don't let him attack. Damn it. Gently. Okay. Good. We're still alive. No, 90. We died. We died, everybody. Man, I wonder how many times. I'm going to die today. Still alive with 12. Yeah, I thought maybe I would get my attacks off first, but that's not how it happened. Alright, so it brought us back to here. Let's go. Let's do, spell, more heal. Okay. How much farther do we have to go? It's not too far. Oop, we're almost there. We're almost there. Alpha's getting a new bowling ball. Hey, there we go. These are the kind of fights I look forward to. Yeah. Domination. I mean, I get nothing for it, but at least it lets me make it the rest of the way here. Oh, treasures. Strength ring. Okay, we already have one of those. It's a mini medal. Okay, we need one more of those to get our next prize. Suit of spiked armor. That sounds good. 261 my agility drops. Yeah, 100%. Put it on. Wear it with pride. Glorious. And we still need our super good awesome key, which we don't have yet for that one. Feels like there should be a chest up in this corner. When enemies attack you, sometimes they get hurt. Cool. I don't even want to dodge them, right? When the game had to really feel like you were lost to advance. Do I remember that? This game or the original? Dude, like the old versions of these games. Oh man, Jimmy, were you the one who told me about Dragon Quest II? Where if you in the original one, you had to like literally find an individual tile on the like world map with like no hints to find an item or something that progressed. That happened to me Tuesday? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that was a month ago, Timmy. Tuesday was a month ago. I don't know how you expect me to remember things from a month ago. Chipper, 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 chipper. Alright, pop a save. Now, we are in better shape than we were the first time we made this run, so... In fact, 14,000, we might be able to buy... something. I don't remember. Oh, actually, no. Everything we have is, like, super good now. That armor that we got is better than the $13,000 armor. Okay, what was the other city? Let's go to the other city. What was the one that we were just at? Cantlin. Cantlin's got, like, 8 weapon shops. I wish JRPGs didn't have a lot of grinding. You know, like, they've gotten away from it. I hate grinding. I don't like to grind. I like to experience the story, and I don't like to hit roadblocks. It's kind of been, but I love JRPGs, so yeah, that's a weird life to live for most of my life. But it's gotten better. Not this place. Your weapon shop sucks. But I feel you on that. 100%. It's not. Some people love grinding. Some people love just like shutting off their brain and like just fighting repeatedly, and that's fine. That's cool. Not my thing. There we go. Silver shield. Did I say Roblox? I did not say Roblox. No Roblox here. Alright, so that's a better shield. Did I say... What would I have said that sounded like Roblox? I already forgot what I said. That was 2 weeks ago. Sorry. Staff of Divine Wrath. We want to keep that. This feels like we should maybe just hang on to it for now. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. I want to check out the other weapon shop that's down here too, just to see if there's anything else we should be saving up for. Yeah, it was back then. That's true. There's one game that I absolutely loved, but I only ever played it for like maybe 6 hours because eventually the grinding got to be so necessary. It was an old SNES RPG called Seventh Saga. Oh my god. So when's the next Roblox stream? It's coming. Just be patient. Sit tight. Show up every day. It'll happen. Raging Bull Helm. That was the other helmet I needed. So we need 8,800. It could come on... Well, no, actually, I don't think Roblox is on the... See, Roblox is like... I consider that more of a platform. than a game. So that's not on my list. Plus, I have like fundamental... I have like a real disdain for Roblox and it in general. And until that platform is one that I think actually protects its players, I will not be stepping foot on there. Jimmy, if you like old like SNES era RPGs, Seventh Saga is, and you don't mind grinding, it might be worth looking at. Might be worth checking out. It had a sequel too, but it only released in Japan called Mystic Arc. All right, I think we're ready to make our run again. I need 8,800 if I want to get the best helmet. Then I think I've got the best everything. Boom, 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 boom. And also we can go straight now to the place. You know, I looked at the armor. Was there a better weapon? Oh, okay, this is my chance. Come on. Jimmy, what's the best way to take out the metal slimes? Like, just pray real hard? Lucky crit? Oh my god, one more hit. He stayed. Let's go! Am I gonna get 2? Yes, keep frizzing me. Boomerang's the best way? I suppose. Dude, oh my god. Oh, he's attacking me and taking damage. Oh, that makes sense. That's actually a good spot for, Dude, look at he's staying. We got 2 of them! What do we get? 2,000 experience. Let's go. I was kind of hoping for more, but that's fine. Glorious. Okay. Nice. And the spike armor came through for me, big time. Because I don't know if, I mean, they can't dodge that damage, right? My favorite grinding segment is the Sword of Kings from Earthbound. Man, I played through Earthbound on stream a couple years ago. I'm not sure I remember that spot, though. Dead by Daylight stream, huh? If we ever did something like that, we'd have Kate in the driver's seat. No, we wouldn't, because I don't need her kicking up that addiction again. You say the brown part for metal slimes? The desert? Or that in between? Is that that's where they show up? Let's put that theory to test. This part? The mountains? Jesus Christ, you might be right. Okay, let's go equipment. No, let's take out this guy first. Glorious. Oh, where'd my... Oh. I put it in my bag, apparently. I thought I had it in my person still. I don't support Big Steak. How do I... Wait, Big Steak, you work on Dead by Daylight? Hold on. Is that true?
Not today.
Oh! Fantastic! I didn't know that, obviously. Why does FF bother itself splitting offensive spells and defensive spells into 2 classes? Like white magic and black magic? Because Final Fantasy is based on a job system. And that's how it started. So because there's job systems, a job or a class only has certain abilities. And because that's like how it was formulated, I think that's one of the carryovers from game to game to game that like keeps it Final Fantasy. Yeah, I had no idea, Big Steak. That's awesome. Hey, we're colleagues. We work in the industry together. That's great. I love that. I actually just joined a Discord or a group. It's very new to me, so let me make sure that I've got it right. The Games Growth Guild that just kicked off yesterday, and I've been exploring that Discord and stuff, and it's been good. Why y'all scared of the word job? Why am I scared of the word job? I'm not scared of the word job. What are we talking about? I'm scared of the word job because of my job. So that's fair. Big Steak, what's your role? What do you do? That's exciting. Alpha's getting his balls drilled. That's great. Love to hear it. I've been kind of like looking at chat. How much damage when they're doing physical attacks? How much It's 1. Okay, well, it's 1 to him. How much damage is being done back? Oh, 8. That's it? Okay. I mean, I guess it adds up, but... Does it? Stop taking my magic. God, I'm so glad. I don't know what led to the slimes being brave all of a sudden, but big fan. Big fan. Seed of Agility. Product manager, responsible for all things quest and battle pass and other initiatives on the side. Very cool. That's great. What was I doing? Spells. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad I know that now. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't play your game. My wife loves it. Loved it. He hasn't played in a while either. I gotta throw her under the bus. She doesn't play it anymore either. Yeah, you guys just planted the seed. She's gonna finish that boss off, maybe. I don't know. That's not going super. And then yeah, it's gonna be back to Dead by Daylight. Alright. And into the desert we go, where the actual difficult enemies lie. It seems to be going well, I mean, I guess to this point. We got full MP this time too. Ooh. Ooh, don't knock that off. Okay. Still, I mean, yikes.
Much better.
There we go. That's where the armor comes in handy. Love that. It's odd to me that you've made it all the way through and have just hit a wall now. Oh, I think I've hit a couple walls. Yeah. Maybe ones that aren't quite as tall as this one. But yeah, I mean, I still think it's I mean, I think that boss fight against those three to six misty jerks in the woods, that sucked. That took forever. Oh no, guys. Okay, let's go equipment. I don't know if this is the right move. Oh, I forgot to put it in my god. Okay, we're actually gonna bail on this one. Good job. Oh, you're talking to Kate. There's that streamer, the streamer narcissistic tendencies coming through. Just assume everybody's talking to me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's grab the swallowtail's right there. Oh, it's in the bag though. That's what the problem was. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Yes. Equipment. Swallowtail. No. Amazing. No. Yeah. We got one. Aw. Yeah. Oh, this is very exciting. There we go. Now we're getting some levels. Oh, that's like the biggest jump in resilience I've had in the entire game. 3. Jimmy, how is your defense scaling? 'Cause mine is garbage. Ah, blinded by sand.
Not today.
Right. Oh, hey, we got the one that needed to get got. That guy fleed? Why is he fleeing? They're stronger than me. Wow. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, we're right there. Crit on the buddy. Very good. Very, very good.
Not today. Ha!
Oh my god, I walked all the way up here just to get into a dungeon? Shoot, I thought this was gonna be like a town or something. Aw, man! I wonder how strong the enemies are in here. It's got its own, like, theme song. Equipment? Let's go back to our... This thing? Ooh. Ow. Okay. Do you think that's the one from Dragon Quest II? Ooh. Interesting. Vial of magic water. Good. I need more of those. I wonder, maybe, okay. I have that other shield. Does that, I'm not going to put it on yet. Protects against ice attacks and, oh. That's not what I want. Protects against fire and ice breath attacks. And that is cursed, I think. Alright, we'll just stick with what we got. Treasure. Be a dope weapon. I don't even know what Hextract does. I have so many. I have 3. Powerful, violently volatile. Use with extreme caution. Yeah, there's got to be another layer of depth to the crafting system that I don't know about yet. You a jar? Are you a jar? Are there any jars? Alright, let's switch back to the Swallowtail. I love that you can swap out mid-fight your weapons and stuff, and also not use a turn. That's so clutch. Swallowtail's alright. You're right, Jimmy. I should have been using it more. Pouch of musk. Another thing I don't use. Let's go check for barrels and or jars. Or anything, really. Nothing. Coral. Coral and rocks. Okay, let's go all the way up. Good. Okay. Dude, isn't whack a instant kill? Dude, I hope I'm wrong. You can't do that in a one-player game. Oh, yeah, I got a new... What's the half or the full moon ring? Prevents its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. What else do we have going on here? No, that's good. We're good. We want to keep that agility ring on. Oh. I got a choker. I think I already have a choker. I think it's cursed. A grim and inauspicious artifact said to be found deep within a rocky ravine. I think the last thing that I put on that was grim and auspicious was no good. I think it cursed me. Dude, the enemies in here are better than the ones out there. Not what I was expecting. Mini metal. That is enough for our next item. Alright, let's see what the next floor looks like. For those of us, or for those of you that might need to take a break shortly, just so you know. We got about 8 minutes before our pre-roll drops off, so we're going to take a little break ourselves in about 8 minutes. In case you need to plan out your day, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh! Okay, that's fine. At least I didn't use cusses. Broadsword? Isn't that from, like, one of the first items we got? Perfect choice for those ready to take their sword skills to the next level. Nah. $4,452 gold coins. That's a good amount of coins. Bunch of chests up there. Okay, let's see. Where's that gonna bring me? That's gonna bring me up there. Okay, it's a pretty straightforward path. That's good. Secret, secret. I want some secrets.
I have thee now.
God, okay, the spike armor is amazing. It has saved me so many turns. Well, not so much when I have the boomerang on, I guess, but... Cutscene. Uh-oh. Gasp, erg. Where are the other relics of which thou spoke? Thou wilt tell me. Oh, Spiketail. We saw this guy in the flashback. Holy moly. I will not, though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Intransigent worm? I don't know that word, even without the Z's in the middle. Stubborn fool. Yeah. I wonder how many hidden items I've missed that aren't in jars or barrels. It's gotta be a dozen, I bet. Which kills me a little bit. I feel like we're leveling up pretty quick. Oh. Sort of. Pouches of coagulant. Super. Another thing I'm not sure what it does. Infuses all enemies. Okay. Probably maybe something worth trying. I don't know. Typically those things don't work on bosses though, and that's like the only time I'd use it. I'm really concerned about that wax belt. Again, the consequences of dying in this game are pretty minimal, so it's not the worst thing. I'm more or less curious if they actually gave enemies in this game a one-hit kill spell. Because that means that it probably existed in the original, and probably led to many broken controllers. Are we on... Hold on. Oh, we went down another level. Okay, and then are we coming back up? No, we're still going down. How far does it go? Controllers are hard to break, but not impossible. Oh. Okay, I guess actually we're back on the first... Oh, the exterior. It's not a different level. I just feel like now in this place, in all places, I should have just been scouring every corner of everything.
Not today.
Having played the original, I can confirm there wasn't a one-hit kill spell. This ad supports Twitch. Perfect. Okay, I couldn't remember. Like I said, this was like the first, as my title states clearly, the first RPG I ever played. But I don't remember the more specific details like that. And thanks for popping in, Ad. Hello, welcome to the channel. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Damdara. Ah! But how? Thy face is suddenly surpassing pale, sir. It is just as my master said, you humans are cursed to care for one another, and therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans. The relic of thy precious hero, where are they to be found? Not this, anything but this. Not that way. This way. This ad, have you played this, I don't know what to call you. Should I call you this ad? Have you played the HD-2D remaster yet? Oh, I just got the pun of their name. Hydras. In the middle. This ad is fine, and no, probably will this weekend. Oh, okay. Super. Well, do enjoy. I've been having a great time with it. Don't do fire. Wonder if it's worth... It's probably not worth switching my shield to the one that protects against fire and ice breath. Alright. If you guys could hold tight for just 1 second, I'm gonna run an ad to get rid of the pre-roll stuff, so I'll be gone for about 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Timmy, it seems that you understood very well, actually. You followed directions to a T. You should have just been holding something different. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience on those. I think that's the best way to manage these ads. I think that's the best way to do it. Obviously, there are ways to eliminate ads on your end, but again, I plan on taking a break every time pre-roll is introduced. So, whatever you need to do. Cdub will reimburse you on the avocado's value. Will I? I mean, I should have been more clear. That is fair. I guess I should have. All right, where does that take me? Up. Okay, that goes there. Where does that go there? Where does that go? Where does that go? Well, I don't know. Up seems like Well, let's go up and see where it drops me off. How about we just do that? No, wrong button. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Where does that take me? Ooh, that might take me to the... That might take me to... Hold on. I don't know. Let's go this way. Okay, good. Yes, I think... Hold on. There's 2 circles. That looks like the one where the spike tail buddy is. What's up, Justin? Good day, sir. So let's keep going toward this one and let's see what it is. We gotta go to one of the 2. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is what we want. We got jars and barrels. Very exciting. Update for everybody who might not have been here right away at the beginning. Obviously, tomorrow's our variety stream. We're going to be doing that. And then Monday, we are going to start Rue Valley. That was the game we were originally going to start today if we finished this game on Tuesday, which clearly we did not. So Rue Valley is going to be on Tuesday. And I don't know what... I'm sorry, Rue Valley is going to be on Monday. I don't know what's going to be on Tuesday yet, because we've got to see Staff of Sentencing. Ooh, that sounds... Sorry, let me finish my first thought. Because I need to see if we can finish Dragon Quest today. If we finish Dragon Quest, we'll be starting a new game on Tuesday. If we can't finish Dragon Quest today, then we'll be coming back to it on Tuesday. What a mess of a sentence. I don't even think I think I diverted from words halfway through that. Anyways, yes, that's what we have going on. Staff of Sentencing, by the way. That seems like a staff that was really important in Dragon Quest III, and I can't remember why. Did you finish Primal Planet? I'm finished with Primal Planet. I did not care for it. I ended up doing 2 hours with it and decided that it was all set. Thorn Whip. That's what I just picked up. That's not very good. Can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Oh, that's like a worse version of the Staff of Divine Wrath. Oh, okay. What was the other stuff that I got? Dogs. Okay, I think we're good. Vanishing Bell. The rest of this stuff I think we had. I think we got another... Ugh, sad day. I think we got another, random item. Okay, we got Stardust. Ooh, I bet that's for the Star Sigil. Eating a chimichanga? Chimichanga. Yeah, Primal Planet is... It's cool in concept, but I found the combat rough. It was a very busy game, and it was kind of difficult to discern when you were taking hits and things like that. The story was insane in the 2 hours we played. I don't think it's necessarily like a bad experience. I think it's a better experience co-op. But it's not something that I wanted to see single player all the way through. It was doing enough things that it also like let you basically... It completely opened up right out the jump. Like every ability you want, you could save up and get. But it was almost like too open-ended for me, where I just felt like overwhelmed right out the gate. So, yeah, the quick look will stay up on my YouTube, Justin, if you want to check it out. I feel like I did a pretty good job of explaining my thoughts without being too too critical of it because again, it's not necessarily that it's a bad game or anything. It's just not what I was looking for. I should probably heal.
Much better. I have thee now.
Alright, this should be the last little error. Never mind. Just kidding. Actually managed to get some overtime this week, so I have the time. Oh, nice. So, okay, that's good. Okay, let's go up this way. Looking for secrets.
I have thee now.
Oh no, yesterday Holly's job plans to layer off on Friday. Shoot. That sucks, dude. I know that you guys were a little concerned that was maybe how things were trending. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no good.
I have thee now.
There's Kasiz. There we go. Stronger fire. She's in a job interview right now. Hopefully it's just a small bump. Okay. Well, that's a pretty bonkers turnaround. To have something already kind of flowing. Good luck. And obviously, you know, everything. So keep us updated. Okay, perfect. All right, okay. Take the good with the bad, and who knows, maybe it turns into a better situation overall. Oh. Seed of magic. Oh wait, I think I got another seed that I never used. I did. Seed of agility. We could be dodging more attacks. What an idiot. Crack skull. Crack scroll. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. Yeah, hope maybe it's one of those, you know, situations that when you look back on it in a couple months, you're like, this was a good thing. This actually worked out well. So. But we'll see. Yep, keep us in the loop. Oh, I should be using my other weapon. That's fine. Tentative update 2 for a couple weeks from now. Obviously, in the U.S. here, we've got the Thanksgiving holiday. I will probably not be streaming on Thanksgiving. That's on Thursday. I will probably be back Friday though, and the rest of the week will be normal. So I'll update you if that changes. But I talked with Kate a little bit about it earlier today, and that's kind of, I think, tentatively where we're at. Good dodgies. Alicia's interviewing starts out at 5K more a year. Let's go. Okay. You know, sometimes it's hard to, like, when you have something, it's hard to, like, seek out change. and it's one of those weird things where kind of being forced into the position a little bit would actually have, you know, have a better outcome. So let's hope that that's the case. I mean, losing my job for the third time, whatever, 5 years ago, is what got me into streaming. It's the reason I took the jump to start doing this, and it was uncomfortable, and obviously my income took a hit, but here we are 5 years later, 6 years later, crazy, and I now have a job that I never would have had without streaming. I still get to do this. I still get to be here. It's obviously a little bit of a different situation, but I could never have done this without finally like being like, "It, I'm doing the thing that I love, and we're gonna see how it shakes out." So.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
Ooh, Alpha, sorry about that, bud. That's a big day.
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
What's going on with his bottom jaw? he's
Thou faithless scoundrel!
There we go. He realigned it.
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first.
I'm glad he has a voice actor.
Please, no!
Ooh, you have to run a job at midnight? But that's the middle of the night. Oh no! Did that dude just watch his dad get burned alive? Whoa. What sword is he using that hit 2 enemies with one swing?
Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
Gotcha, okay. At least it's not too intense. Holy schmoly, there's a whole bunch of them. Let's see. I mean, let's just go boomerang style. Ooh. Ooh, I should put my other shield on. Glad we kept it. Oh, good. We kept it, but it's in our bag. Neato, gang. That's okay. We should, hopefully, be able to take out... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We're live. All good. Thank God they didn't use wildfire. Yeah, we did. Yeah, the northern lights were vibrant. Apparently they were visible like all the way down in Florida, which that's not normal. Kate got some pictures. I wonder if she maybe when she, I think she's in a meeting right now, but when she's done, maybe she can put them in the Discord. Also, my father-in-law, my sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and then some other extended family, they're up in northern Minnesota hunting right now. So they're in like the middle of nowhere. Apparently they got some bonkers pictures too.
But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places
Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's weird how the phone cameras do such a good job pulling those out. A buddy of mine sent a picture from his house, and they were really, really good looking. Saying your in-laws, you just started to say... Well, it's technically not my in-laws because my mother-in-law was not there.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more.
Could you get me some salve? I'm very warm.
Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
Yeah, I think four of the 6 that went hunting, 4 of them have gotten deer, and today's the last day they're up there, so... I don't know.
Father?
I'm not a hunter.
Father!
Spending a week in the wilderness sounds like... I mean, that sounds like prison to me. That sounds like I did something bad, and I'm being punished. They love it. Not my idea of a good time. The priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief, and Cdub decides to escort him back to Cantlin. Could only think of a pizza buffet. I would be up there thinking of all of the... Oh, man. I would hate every second of it. Just, yeah. It's cold. You're dirty. You can't shower. There's no video games. Objectives have been updated. What do we got? To the cemetery. We should save. Again, I don't remember beat for beat Dragon Quest, the original. I really don't. But I guarantee it didn't take 14 hours. And it's going to take me longer here, but it didn't take me 14 hours to beat the game. So they've obviously added some content to extend things a bit.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show.
Just got here. Who died? The priest of this town. Hi, Freckles.
Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
Yeah, if we still had to be hunter-gatherers, I would have died a long time ago.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears.
That sounds important. Oh, it's the lyre. I bet it's the lyre we need.
In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall someday rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said. And thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
Is this the end? No. No. In fact, I'm feeling less than confident that we're gonna wrap this up today. We'll see. We've got a couple things to do before we even get to the final
It was
dungeon.
the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, it is the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
Okay.
Accursed sphere! Obey me! Obey me, I say!
Big fancy house. Oh, thing's in disrepair. He's not maintaining it or anything. Look at that. The towers are falling to pieces.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on. Alifgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Is this like a Dark World version now? Uh-oh. Don't kill this place. I still need to make my star sigil. I have what I need. Uh-oh. If I blew it by not having that star sigil made, I'm gonna be mad. Stay back. Stay back, I said. I still don't know why her name is Arm Twister. Think that's our next spot? Seems like a good place to
The
go.
darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Objectives updated. We going to the fairy village? Yes. That's what that is, right? Yeah. Okay, we do have some things to sell that we got in that cave, which means we can go get the helmet. I feel like we should probably up our defense a little bit before we go. This Indian arm burn isn't politically correct. That's fair. Man, I forgot about those. Uh, 8,800. Defense, what do you need that for? Good question. You're right, I don't. I should just run into the final battle naked. Feels like the move. Sell that. 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 Okay, that's good. Buy. Ooh, but this does knock down my ability to evade. That's okay. It makes our spiky armor that much more effective since we'll be getting hit more. That logic checks out. Don't question it. Yep. Yeah, Pistons are looking good, eh, bud? Put on the doggy suit. No, not gonna do that. We rolled with a doggy suit for a good long time. Let's go. Okay, and then the other thing I need to do, hold on, before I forget, let's get the dragon shield out. No. Okay. Zoom. Fairy Village. Alright, we can see that he uses breath attacks, so we might throw that dragon shield on.
You lot run while you can.
I don't think so. I thought about it, but it looks to me like it's almost like a life sim type game. Is that what is Where Winds Meet? What is that game? I thought it was like almost going to be like a Wu Chang, like a Souls-like thing, but that doesn't sound right.
We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be... You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Yeah.
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Oh, there's two of them.
No! Why did you...
Everybody's dying. Not Arm Twister. It's an RPG Souls-like sort of, but tons of other features. And it's a free-to-play game? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we're here. They added a lot to D. Yeah, they did, right? Because the first game, like, you could get through it front to back in, like, what, like 8 hours? It took about 8 hours, I think. I did not know it was a free-to-play game. Interesting. I might check it out then. Might do it on my. I don't know if it's one that I want to commit to. I guess I'm just confused by it. I'll have to look closer into it. Oh, let's see. There's 2 of you. Let's switch. I have a feeling. Let's do the dragon. Oops. Let's do the dragon. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Dragon shield. There we go. I'm gonna be honest. That really did not seem to work as well as I'd hoped. That did 80 damage still. What if I let's for science. Let's put that back on. $47, $50. Seems better. Now that said, we also let's switch because these are dragons. Let's switch back to our claws. More heal. Oh, those are 2 different attacks. I see. All right, we're just probably gonna try this one over again. Why do you get to attack twice? Okay. So I was right. The dragon shield is what we should use. And then let's go rematch. I'm gonna put that. I'm not gonna use the swallowtail. Fight equipment. Claws. Dragon shield. And then Dragon Slash. Okay, 118. What's a regular attack do? Eh. Why are you attacking twice? Knock it off! You probably put reheal on. Dude. I have to keep healing. Much better. I have thee now. Oh man, these guys got a lot of hit points. This is and they recover a lot. Okay, so okay, at least I'm not falling asleep.
Reheal. Much better.
Yeah, let's try Miracle Slash.
Not today.
That might be a better way to do it. That way I at least get HP back. Ooh. And I can keep... Okay, he's half dead. Yeah, this is the play.
More heal.
Finish him, please? Yeah! Okay, we got one. Now we'll be fine. Yeah, Miracle Slash, if it does basically the same amount of damage that I'm doing, it costs 10, but alright. I hope these guys aren't just common enemies. That would be tragic. We better play it safe.
More heal.
Okay. The slow motion shows me they're not common enemies. Dragon zombies. 1760. That's good XP. First try. Let's go. Oh, good. We can still make our last sigil.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think.
Sorry, could we clear the sigil platform though? I just need her to move for a second, so we could just drag her off to the side.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe. I'm sorry, I want her back.
We can't give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong and we have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. Cdub, we need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. A lot being demanded of me. Doing this all single-handedly. I don't know if you guys know that or not. The Liar Revire. That'd be given Galenholm based on what everyone at Cantlo was saying. Okay. The Fairy Flute. You have the flute? Nice. Really? It's one of the most important items in the history of the world. Here it is. Oh, you have the flute. Nice. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I guess I thought you'd be a little more excited, but that's fine too. It's, you know, it's not that big a deal. I guess it's just a flute. Make me my star sigil. No! You have one job in this game. Do it. Cdub in his feelings again. I know. I just need more positive reinforcement than nice. I just need something. Just a little extra, a little something. We found some more mini medals. Let's go turn those in quick. I am a fan. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm just mad at that fairy. Just don't feel like I'm getting the respect I deserve for the you know, for being the sole savior of the world. It ain't right. I didn't level up. Let's rest first. Boy, I don't have a lot of money. All right, Justin. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I will hydrate. Although I kind of have to pee, so... It's a moderate hydrate. Alright. 26. For delivering 25, we get a Scourge Whip. We need to get to 30 next. I think I'm gonna use that. It's a little bit less than the Dragon's Bane, but it hits the group. So we're doing it. Kinda wish I would have had that before, but that's fine. Alright, shall we go to Gallenholm first? Or, what is that place? Cole. Why are we going to Cole? What's our objectives? With the Lyre of Ire. Go around to see how everyone in the world is doing. That's a hell of an objective. Go around and see how everyone in the world is doing. Okay. Let's go to Gallenholm first. Santa Cdub, exactly. Wallop. Robin Hood. It seemeth that that's the lot of them. Nice work, me. See, he's sick of it too. Robin Hood has fallen down to the point where he's just, I'm gonna compliment myself. Good job, me. Well, if it ain't Cdub, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee, still it warmeth my massive heart to know that thou art well. I espied a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg it here to town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived, it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. Is that them censoring shitload? I hope it is. I want to think it is. But I soon made short work of them with this here axe of mine. They fled in fear before they hatcheted justice. Gertcha thou rotters. I think thou wilt find that we too played our part. That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. Is it true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? And I assume that thou wilt henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world? I will. Smiteth, I will. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since we last met, and hard. And yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth, and I accidentally hit the thumbstick, and I don't know what they said. Precisely. We leave the remainder of Alfgard in thy care. Alright. Oh, we have to go... Well, wait. I think... I don't think we can do this yet, because we don't have the third key. Let's go to Cole first. I'm positive that we can't go anywhere in Gallenholm, unless the dude's just chilling down there with it. Correct? Yeah? We're gonna go to Cole first. I don't have the third key, so we've explored that dungeon as far as we can until we find it. Jimmy, I'm assuming I haven't hit your wall yet. Not yet. It's coming. Does it seriously want me to just talk to every person on this planet? That's not a real objective, right? That's silly. That's... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, listen. Get the thumbstick out of here for progressing dialogue. The door shut tight. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear. Is there a door over here? No. That's a good point. You are still here. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. Into which shall we sink our fangs first? The meat of children is surpassing succulent, and as such it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on those bony shoulders. Then let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Speak. Back, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads. Hammer time. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Ah, father. I thought... Oh, no, that dude bailed. That's right, we didn't kill him yet. It is enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heartwarming reunion in the next life. That was a dog. 'Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isles. Welcome to my current wall. Hey! We did it! Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine. Then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Let's take this off. Put this back on. Put re-heal on.
Thou shalt not escape!
He kabuffed himself. What are you? You're like an amalgamation of a whole bunch of things. I don't know. Are you a beast? Are you beast? 73. Okay. 53. Okay, that's that. What level am I on? 30. Calls for backup. Calls for backup. Now, are they all in different groups? They are in different groups. What a bunch of jerks. So what we'll do... We'll switch to the Swallowtail. Also, we should switch to the Silver Shield. Put that back on. Don't kabuff! That was a good boomerang. We'll re-heal back on. Oh, he does use Icy Breath. Oh, this is a bad time. Oof. Didn't love that. I should... Okay, hold on. Switch. I was wrong to replace the Silver Shield, apparently. Let's go back to the Dragon Shield. Might be a little too late now, but if we die, at least we'll know to keep that on. Well, listen, bud. I'm supposed to go first. Okay. We'll keep the dragon shield on. We can try that again. Okay. If he starts with Kabuff every time, okay, that's fine. Then I will hold off. That's not great. I will hold off on using reheal. Until the second round. I forget about souped up skills. Yeah. Well, again, I'm still I'm still having a hard time deciphering when I can use those damn things. Stop, please. Oh my god, you missed. Jimmy, you're not sure? Yeah, they seem to be super hit or miss. Oh, I get to keep using Wild Side? I thought that was only good for one round.
Much better. More heal.
Didn't necessarily need to use that twice, but... if he does that twice, I think it's gonna kill me. But I need to take out that other dragonfly. Should we take it? Should we risk? Let's risk it. I don't have reheal on. Okay. Okay, good. Good risk. Good risk. God, I don't want to use... Let's see. I don't want to use... I want to use reheal. Fights. Let's switch back to this. I mean, I guess let's do this. It's less ridiculous that way. Oh, I was gonna do a reheal. Shoot.
Thou shalt not escape!
Go back to this. Oh, don't do that twice. Oh. Ooh. That was close. I had 7 hit points left.
Much better.
Thank God he's not attacking first. Yeah, he's going to now. Okay. Put that back on again. Let's do... reheal on again. I wish you'd stop doing that. Swallowtail. Let's hope we survive. I'm gonna do Wild Side. Oh, that was awesome. Not awesome. Oh, it did 83. I had 80 left. Shoot, are you going to try Rue Valley or is that competition? Yes, I am going to play Rue Valley. I'm actually going to start it on Monday. And the way I see it, there is no competition. I am of the thought that we are going to, I am, and I've chatted with this a little bit, even the other studios that have come off of Disco. I'm approaching it as like, as a Disco fan, like we're feasting right now. So I'm going to throw my support behind every single one of those games. Damn, that was close. That was close. That was, I mean, I think, I don't know if it was close or not. This does seem like a tough fight. Oh, can't continue from an autosave. Yeah, I played the demo a couple months back. It looks neat. Give me... I thought you were a fan of disco music. Disco music is fine. Disco music. Disco Elysium. That's where it's at, though. Let me run a quick break. I've got my pre-roll about to drop off here, so I'm gonna go away for about 3 minutes, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, if you're looking for something to do, go follow me on Twitter. Go follow me on Blue Sky. If you're not watching on YouTube and you're not following me on Twitch, follow me there. And if you're watching me on Twitch and you're not subscribed on YouTube, go subscribe over there. Cool? You got 3 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. So Justin's reading to use souped up skills with Wild Side active. That way they hit twice for big damage. Okay, well, yeah, but again, like, it's tough because if they only activate with less than 50% health, I can't survive 2 attacks from him with less than 50% health. So, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think I even had him halfway, though, either. Apothis, long time no see. Indeed. How are you? Okay. Equipment. Let's put this on. Let's keep that on. Let's do all of these things. Then on that work grind. Nice. How about you? I'm good. I'm well. You know, I wonder... Okay, for science. No, not that science. Bad science. How much damage does this do? Not very much. That's not worth it.
Thou shalt not escape!
He's not a dragon. It says he's weak. That's the thing. I think these abilities, like, wear out their usefulness as you get stronger. Because he appears to be weak to wind. I hit him with Gust Slash. It did 68. My regular attack.
I have thee now!
Okay, well that's not fair. I critted him. But 156. I think my regular attack was like 80. You just finished platinuming this 1 and 2? Good job! What's the secret on this doucher? Besides grinding. Soul Crest secrets. So you're using the special, the souped up abilities. What do I want to do here? Just attack.
I have thee now.
See, him increasing the defense is not great. They have a trigger other than low health. Like, what are they? Like, I just feel like that's just like, I don't know if it's just poorly explained or what my problem is, but I can't figure out. I don't know when I can and can't use them. We're dead. It's a trial and error thing. They don't outright tell you until endgame. That's dumb. I don't like that. If you're gonna have an ability in the game and have it tied to something, just I don't know. Reheal and focus are the other triggers. We know that much, but sometimes with reheal active, I can't use the skills. Yeah. But it has worked in the past. It has worked when I've had reheal. So I just assumed it was like a timing thing where like you needed to have a set number of battles before you could use it again. I don't know if that's the case or not, but well, yeah. No, and it's yeah, but I haven't, it says to like read the books and stuff like that to like help understand, but I haven't seen anybody, I don't know. To me, I think it's kind of it's an interesting mechanic that is nullified by its obscurity, by its opaqueness. All right. Do this again. I have no way of like, do I have any way of negating that? Because that's honestly why I'm dying. He's just faster than me, but I don't think I can. Restore MP after each turn for a while. That's not gonna matter for spells, I don't think. We could try like Kakrak and Kasiz. Maybe that'll work against them. Let's see. Sure, Apathis. Yeah, if you, I mean, I would take it. More crits, please. I just want to see what happens. I mean, it's not bad, but... I also got super lucky in that hits all enemies. Focus. The Focus is gonna let me do... Just is it just a select few abilities? His agility was supposed to have returned to normal, so... Okay. I'll put Focus on. Focus. Whatever. Try that. Sizz and Dragon Slash are good again. Dragon Slash, really? Let's try it. Huh. Nuh-uh. 92. We're doing science. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We could do that.
Reheal.
Alright.
Thou shalt not escape.
I'm so focused right now. Did I do... What happened? Okay, fight abilities. Oh. Oh, it only hits one. Use those against just him and use the Swallowtail when he spawns minions. Okay. Oh wait, doesn't that hit everybody? Oh! Alright. Yeah, you see... He keeps attacking first. So I have to spend... It feels like I have to spend every round healing. Which I must just be underleveled, honestly. We started that fight doing some experiments. Do I have Insulate? Is that an ability? I don't think so. I do not have Insulate, no. Based on the things that we're dealing with, though, it feels like maybe that's not a bad thing to have. Alright, well, let's put Focus Pocus on. What up, Juice? How are you, my friend? We gotta get a shout out for our boy, Juice. There it is. Kate beat me to it. Working and working, love it. All right, so that's there. Let's ability. Let's try this Dragon Slash out. 245. I mean, that's all right. That's pretty good. How's Dragon Quest so far? Dragon Quest is good. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Good time. A little stuck right now. Little tough. Okay, we got one more Hocus Focus. So let's go ability. Well, we should be able to use Gust Slash now to take everything out. Oh, I lied. No, that's fine. Everything's fine. Don't. Okay. 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 He's gonna attack twice. And then he might be able to attack. Okay, I guess let's go heal. Eee! Okay. Well, let's put the Focus Pocus back on. Don't! This guy sucks. 194. Oh, he must have higher. Must have buffed himself like a jerk. All right, so when he does that, he does like 85. So he's doing about 170 damage. We're good. We're good. Except did my reheal wear out? Ooh, no. Yes, it did, actually. We got him halfway. My focus wore off. We might be able to squeak this out. What the hell's Inferno? Oh, that's new. And he's got accelerate. Oh man, he's gonna kill me. Oh. Does that do something? It doesn't do anything. Defend. Will defend work against that? I think we're boned. This feels bony. So we work off the assumption that he's going to attack first. Let's see what defend does. I guess this is for science. Ooh. Oh, Apophis. I never would have considered that. Wait, now he's going to hit me though. It's just a matter of time, actually. Maybe he'll call his friends. Okay, that works too. Neato. Okay, somehow we're still alive here. Still yellow. The more you know, exactly. For me, like, defend is so... I never even considered defend in, like, any capacity. Okay. Ability... Let's do this again. I don't like you healing. You can knock that ish off. Okay, alright. We got him in the red. I'm gonna do my focus pocus. He's fast again.
Much better.
But he didn't call his buddies. What do I want to do? I want... No, No! Shoot, okay. Okay, I think we gotta go the defend style again. Is he following a pattern? Is he attacking twice? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So now I should heal. Again, I don't know what that shout's supposed to do, but I'm glad it's not working. Oh, do I go for it or do I think we focus poke. I think we stick to our guns. I think we're gonna do it, guys. I think we're gonna do it. I think Apophis is gonna do it, guys. I think Apophis is gonna do it. Oh, dang. Abilities. Do it again? No, okay. Oh, yeah! There you go, Jimmy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Is Stream Elements not subscribed? Ah, Stream Elements. You messed up our hype. God, now we look ridiculous. 10,000 experience points. That's a whole bunch. Thanks, Kate. Bested by a mere human. Well, I don't know if Apothos is just a mere human. Seems the monster was carrying something. Now I'm happy to see what everybody in the world is doing. Let's go! I'm a raggedy old gamer with old school defense tactics that saved my life. My thing, stranger. All that means now is that I just have to, like, really find a way to come up with 3 additional levels to get myself on board with whatever that guide said. 'Tis thee, heavens be praised. As thou art full aware, my fear of monsters is great indeed. So great that I did quit the detachment sent in search of Princess Gwaelin. And now, thou comest once more to my aid. Cdub, I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense. Thou art a hero in mine eyes, father. Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily, too. 20 abilities with the Soul Crest that have varying effects. Yeah, and that was the thing. I almost like tuned out that element of the game though because I was like getting frustrated because I couldn't figure out how any of them worked. Thou hast. Nope, I'm sorry. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we would surely have been devoured. Devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so. Aye, full thankful am I to you, both. Made a notepad when playing to keep track, but I wasn't streaming. That's a solid tactic. Chad is supposed to be my notepad. Where you been? The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing mine own life. And before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. I have recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. Job. That's okay. I'm just messing with you. And fight I shall, to protect the 2 of you and my home both. Apothos, were you here during Lufia? Is that where I remember you from? I know it has been a while, and I obviously remember the name. I'm just trying to peg on where that might have been. Alright, we got the ultimate key. Round 3 of cleanup starts right now. We're going to Tantagel. We've got doors to open. I don't think there's anything other than in the castle. Haven't watched live for a while, but have caught a few YouTubes. Oh, perfect. Well, I love that. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you kindly. All right. What hast thou for me, Tantagel? There is a room with 4 chests. We're going there. A true hero would not stoop to petty thievery. Shut up. 12,000 gold coins. Oh. Vial of elfin elixir. What does that do? These are new things. The money's not. Well, I mean, that much is, but completely restores MP. Not bad. A headsman's axe. That sounds alright. A Snoop scroll. This is where you learn how to smoke weed, right? Bet that's what it is. Cdub learns Snoop. What does that do? Lets you know if there's any treasures or other goodies nearby? What do you mean? Here's a Soul Crest ability left. Magic Barrier turns into 0 zone, giving you free casting for a few turns? Oh. It seems to be Princess Gwaelin's diary. Why would it be here? Read it. During my childhood years, my parents would oft tell me the tale of Erdrick. It detailed how the king at the time lent his succor to Erdrick and Erdrick's father, both when they came to visit our kingdom. After Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld and dispelled his darkness with a holy sphere of light, the safekeeping of this treasure was entrusted to the royal line of Tantagel. Ere since it hath been our family's duty to protect the sphere and help heroes in their hours of need. I cannot help but wonder when such a hero might appear before me. One mightier than a dragon, yet with a heart as good as gold. But I must cease engaging in such fantasies. For some reason they set my heart aflutter, and I fear sleep may elude me if I do not calm myself post-haste. Oh, Lady Rubus, pray, temper my passions that I might enjoy some much-needed respite. Got weird at the end. We did beat it, yes. All with Apotheosis' help, though, okay? Jimmy, I'm sad you missed it, but do look it up on YouTube. Look it up on YouTube of how we approached it. It was close. It was tight, but the big thing was using so that hocus pocus thing and using the dragon slash whenever you could on him. That was the thing. That's what worked. The Arts of Erdrick. I, thy humble author, hereby pick up my quill that I might enlighten future generations as to precisely how Erdrick bested the Lord of the Underworld. I shall not speak on the hero's fathomless courage and steadfast desire to see the people of this realm saved. Innumerable volumes have been written, countless songs sung on precisely that subject. Nay, instead I wish to address the fact that whilst Erdrick was indeed more than capable with a blade, they appear to have been an equally adept spellcaster. While many and more speak of Erdrick's mastery of Falcon Slash, a technique beyond most skilled knights, it is less known that they were also able to master Kazap, a conjuration known only in ancient legend. One wondereth if any future heroes might master the same techniques. Goddess willing, this peace proveth a lasting one, and such succor will not be needed. If you don't return the princess to the castle, she stays with you as an auto buffer? No. Does she? Oh, she would. I would still be carrying her around if I would have known that. Sounds good, Jimmy. I completely understand. If anybody's interested, by the way, Jimmy is also playing this game. He's about where I am. I don't know if you're going to jump right into 2 or not, but if you want to get a shout out, yeah, get a shout out for Jimmy. I had a chance to stop by his stream on Sunday for a little bit, and seems like a swell fella. So, by all means, pop over, throw him a follow. If you're into Dragon Quest, and you do a lot of RPGs, so if you're into RPGs in general. What else we got here? Anything? No, go back. Oh, geez. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all the doors in this place. Granted, that was a pretty sweet door. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Out we go. Why should I downgrade from a Chris to a Jimmy? Ooh, that's speaking ill of Jimmy. How dare you. Roman Wolf! How are you? That's a name I haven't seen since the days of Wu Chang. What am I doing? Trying to leave is what I'm trying to do. That's right. Erdrick's Hollow probably has nothing. Natural, the one time I don't do an RPG. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. We'll talk to you later. Eating ribs. I thought I'd stop by and say hi and keep going. Sounds good. Ribs is what I'm saying. I'm glad you're here too, but ribs sound good. Yeah, I honestly don't remember where these doors are, so we're just gonna stop off at every one we can find. Ooh, this one has a. Oh wait, there's a jail cell. I need to go back to Tantagel. There's a jail cell above the church. I remembered. I'm assuming this opens the jail cell. I don't know why we want to, but I'm gonna. We have a Kroger's. We don't have Kroger's here. Again, upstairs prison in a church that's weird to me, but Oh, beautiful. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not on appearance alone, or even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous... Oh, no, he's saying the same thing. What kind of good stuff he's got in here? Spider web. No Kroger's in Minnesota? That has to be a crime. I don't think so. No, I don't think there's Kroger's. I'm not sure. A web made of sticky silken strands. Beep. Ingredient crafting. I'm still unclear on where this crafting comes from besides... Oh, mini metal. Very good. Besides from the, what you name it? It's a collection of posters detailing various criminals and their crimes. Some of them appear to be quite old. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, incompleted term in jail, indecent exposure. Whoa. And spreading wicked falsehoods concerning a land above. Wanted for robbery, knavery... I'm sorry. Oh, this is... Okay. Indecent exposure and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his father's special bond with Erdrick, which was a true thing. Wanted for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his great-great-grandfathers having been Erdrick's mentor and master. He is the most recent in a long line of ne'er-do-wells, each of whom hath taken unto himself the same name, Cowl and all too briefs as his villainous forebear. Verily the rogue is heir to an unbecoming inheritance indeed. Many a moon ago, in a shroud of darkness eternal settled over Alefgard, one laid in place by a villain known as the Lord of the Underworld. The skies stained purple, the earth stained black, the people stained with the stench of despair. However, all was changed when Erdrick the hero laid low the so-called Lord, quenching the realm's thirst for the light. Peoples of Alefgard, heed me well, nary a day must pass when we do not thank Erdrick and the goddess both for their roles in our salvation. May the darkness never return. Amen. Guys must have a Publix then, or Whole Foods? We have Whole Foods. We don't have a Whole Foods near us. We have, the brands we have are Cub Foods. We have Coburn's. And then we have, like, Target and Walmart and stuff. Now I think we're good. Speaking of Nintendo, I got this Wario costume from Amazon. It comes with an inflatable belly. Almost passed out blowing it up. I'm assuming that, are we going to be making that, are we going to be showing that up on the stream? That sounds like a juice stream right there. In your part 1, you mispronounced the thief's name. I was surprised. You're the first one I'd heard do that. I mispronounced it? It's not Robin Hood? Did you end up picking up a Switch too? No, I'm fighting with myself all the time, though. I can't think of a good reason to get a Switch 2 yet. But I can think of 1,000 reasons why I should get a handheld PC instead. But I don't know. There is a door in here we can open. It's a real dilemma, Juice. Also, money's a thing. So, you know, I got other things I should probably be paying for and, you know, stuff. It's Robin... Well, it's not Robin Hood. It's Robin Hood. Oh, okay. It's a diamond. How tough are these enemies gonna be? I probably did say something weird, though. Oh, these guys aren't bad, right? Hold on, abilities. Switch. Nope. Equipment. I got a thing for this. Also, let's put this back on. Yeah, we were fighting these guys before. Slow down. No, don't heal. Oh, don't heal. All right, we got it. I did DoorDash for a little bit, Roman. It's not worth it in my area. I live too far away from like modern civilization. I got to drive a long ways to do it, and it just it was never worth it. And I don't even know if there's a spot to sell plasma around here. Not sure. I used to do that in college. I'd like donate plasma and then go get drunk. That would kill me today, but
Not today.
too early to think to get the new Switch. Not much available. I feel that Switch 2 is very expensive here too, with taxes. It's close to $1,000. Are you in Canada? Is that where you are? Yeah, $1,000 Canadian? Huh? That's insane. Oh, I probably should have healed. Ooh, that's fine. Ooh, we did. Damn it. 2 is your least favorite in the trilogy, but this remaster bumped it to the top. So 2 went from your least favorite Dragon Quest game to your favorite one now? 3 jobs and Spark delivery is what makes bank here. Really? Interesting. 3 jobs. Busy buddy. $729 with tax. That's nuts. Of the trilogy. Oh, okay. Got it. What is your favorite Dragon Quest game? 8 is your all-time favorite. And you know what? I actually need to play 8. That's one that I've never played. The one time I tried on mobile. I don't know why I never played it back in the day. I got the chest right. Okay. We're going to try this again. I think we could beat those clouds. I just wasn't being careful. Thanks, chat. Full frizzle, my dizzle. We did just learn Snoop. Why are they so fast? Slow down. The 3DS version is better than the PS2, but they are both good. The 3DS version is one I never had, and now with the with Dragon Quest VII remake coming, my hope is that they're gonna move on to 8 then too, and I'll just play a remake or a remastered version of it, whatever they decide to do. Holding out hope. Looking for jars, looking for barrels. Looking for jars, looking for barrels. And not willing to search every inch for stuff just hidden in the ground. Uh-oh. What's your deal? I need no such thing. How dare you come into my chat spouting that kind of nonsense? Oh. Oh, you're like the chill version of those. Cool. Barrel. Vial of Unsealant. I doubt they will remake 8 next. It has good ports. 7 was just rough entry. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're going from I know 3 is technically chronologically the first in the original trilogy, so they have 3, 1, 2. But the fact that they're going straight from that to 7, I guess 7 did need the most work, although I have fond memories of 7. I never beat it because how could you? Oh, these guys are hard. What did I do here? Let's go ability. I probably should put re-heal on. Oh, let's go. 122. Oh, I guess I did switch to this weapon, didn't I? Assuming 12 is next. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I hope 12 is next. I should say that. Yes. I meant in terms of remakes specifically. It sounds like they're moving forward with remakes kind of indefinitely. But yeah, no, you're right. I actually 100% hope that 12 is next. Don't miss. Feeling risky. Good job. But I think it was last year they did mention that there was some sort of struggle with development that they were working through, so I don't know. We'll see. You can fall from there, don't do it. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Vial of oomph powder. That's something I could probably use from time to time too. Yeah! Still 2,700 from leveling up. What level are we at? We're at 31. And we're... barrel! A mini medal. I think that's enough for our next item. Oh, messy. Let's do this. Ooh! That worked super duper good against that guy. That's good to know. Have they all released in the US in some capacity? Let's do more heal. Or are there still ones that haven't made it overseas? They have, okay. But most of them are handheld. And I was never a big handheld guy, so it's a tough thing for me to. Okay, good.
Much better.
Yeah, there's a lot. I love this franchise. I love Dragon Quest, but I've missed out on a lot of it. There's gonna be like another like super boss up here or something, isn't there? I should go back and take another crack at our buddy in Damdara. Only one that's specifically handheld is 9. Oh, really? Is that true? Everything else is available on consoles? I did play Fallout 4. I'm not a big Bethesda RPG fan. Another reason why my wife is better than me, she likes Fallout, she likes Skyrim. She hasn't played Starfield yet, but... Yes, she's still stuck in Elden Ring for the rest of her life. Did that not work? I didn't even see that do damage. Unfollow, blocked, and reported. That's fair. I got off easy. Arrested.
More heal.
5 and 6 have SNES translation patches. Oh, okay. Well, okay, but they still have to be emulated though, right? Because they weren't released. That's fair, Justin. Yeah. Yeah, the people that have been here a while, you already know she's better than me.
Much better.
These are just facts. I only like Fallout Rise of the World? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that means. Chongo! Congratulations. Glad that it is finally settled for you. Okay, so let's do crack again, I think is what we did, right?
May thy blood run cold.
I know I did 99 that time. Oh, I must have gotten like that sigil boost. Careful! Oh, he's defending. Risk it for the biscuit? It was a dumb move. No, we're fine. Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. But now we might be dead too. Who attacks first?
No.
He does. That's who. Best case scenario, we get a paycheck next Thursday or Friday at the soonest. Okay. And where did it land with back pay? Just out of curiosity. I hope that you're able to get that. Where am I? This is like right where we got into that fight, I think. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that twice. MP is already running low. I'm a little nervous. We're gonna run up before we get to the top of this place. No idea? Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully you get it back. If it's not in the first check, you know, at least you get you got something coming in again. It was 3 full checks in 3 days. Oof. I mean, it's gonna feel pretty good when that shows up, though. Yeah, keep doing physical attacks. Yeah, that goes for you. Not those. Yeah. You don't have the moon sigil? Yeah, I do. Wait, doesn't the moon sigil just randomly go off? How does that work? Why does this game suck at explaining things? I'm gonna be real disappointed if you're like, oh, you should be using that every time. And I'm gonna respond with, I don't know how. See the strength? Bum, bum, bum. How high does this go? Oh, wow, this is a big place. Okay, you get MP when defending. Oh. Hold on. We have an ability to see this. Important items. Symbol that's alive with lunar energies can cause spells to go critical in battle. That's the moon one. Sun, symbol that's alive. Oh shoot, I should have gone back before I came here to do the star sigil. I wonder if that fairy's feeling right yet. Makes critical hits possible even with abilities in battle. Water enhances the effects of items used in battle. And soul enables the use of special skills and abilities in battle. All right, what are we doing? Let's go to the right first. It's Star Sigil? Cool, the one that I don't have. Neat. Crit something. We have tons of magic water, so I'm not too concerned. Oh. Defend against that, bud. Not too concerned about our magic situation. What does the Star Sigil do, Apathis? How much should I be kicking myself for not getting that before coming here? Insulatl. Axolotl. Okay, we got the thing that was gonna help against the fight we got through. That's good. Oh, actually, I also leveled up, so I super don't care now about the magic situation. Seed of Luck. Now, what are the odds that one of these are going to end up being a canna box, by the way? Somewhere around 100%, I think. Very good. Aw. There we go. It restores MP each time you defend. It stacks with Focus Pocus and Wild Side, usually around 20 MP per defend. Oh. Yeah, that seems alright. Full Moon Ring. Already got like 2 of those. Man. Special medicine. Okay, well. What, I sound like Bender for Futurama? Kate, is that why you love me? Kate's a big Futurama fan. What do I want to do here? Let's go. Okay, well, let's start by switching. Let's go. No, I'm an idiot. Dragon's Bane Claw. There we go. Hero sounds like Bender? Oh, not me. Okay. I was about to say, that's the first time anybody's ever said that to me. What happened here? Why did what did I miss?
Much better.
I must have missed. Holly said her interview went well and she should be expecting a call to schedule a second interview soon. Let's go. Keep the good news coming. This is despite the not stellar start to Justin's story, it seems to be going in the right direction. And Chongo's getting paid. Pathis got the platinum. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. No, it won't, Justin. It'll knock you up a few pegs. You'll just be riding high.
I have thee now. I have thee now.
I have thee now. Just a heads up, we're gonna take a break in about 5 minutes. So if anybody's pining to step away, by all means go ahead, but we will also be stepping away in about 5 minutes. But only for 3 minutes. We won't be gone long. Oh, is that how it works? I am a mole and I have affected. That you come. Ah, come on, come on. All right, let's. We gotta make the full circle here. I gotta see. Man, these mobs are bad. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't think that ice spell, that Kakrak, actually affects the Skelegun.
Much better. Not today.
Freezing fog is no joke. Oh man. I think these are bad. Don't. Tell me that these are the worst, and we'll just move on with our lives.
More heal.
They're only bad. They're only, and I only say that not because they're like terribly difficult, but just because they're not like groups. I can't use my Thorn Whip. I can't use, I guess I could go back to using my. I probably should go back to using my Boomerang. But they're just messy. Like the abilities I want to use, it's like, well, it only hits groups, or it's, Kakrak doesn't hit that enemy. It's just, that's all. More of a minor inconvenience, really. I just need to see, is there any... Oh, see, there's 2 jars. Oh, great. Super duper. Lights. Let's go... Oh, crack! Let me get one of those crits, huh? What say ye? Cool. We're a long ways from leveling up, so we're probably gonna need to use items this time. Unless we get to the top of this and got everything we need. Cdub defense. Take that and my pathetic resilience. it by 3. That's kind of huge. I feel like this is just kind of an awkward. I guess we could do crack again. You're a bad person. It does 8 against them. Yeah, that's not the play. They are ice. I know. Yeah, it's. Yep. I get. Yeah, I know. I just was thinking it. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Let's everybody move on. Not me questioning why my ice attack doesn't hurt ice clouds. That's not me. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick break right here, and we'll figure out what's at the middle of this tower. I'll be back in about 3 minutes again. If you want to, all of my socials are listed on the BRB screen. If you feel like you need to step away for just a second and follow all the other things, go do that. Cool. We're back. I don't remember muting that. Alright. Spells. More heal. I bet you're right, Justin. Maybe I should try fire on them next time. The problem, the thing is that crack spell is nice because it hits all enemies regardless of groups. My Kasiz spell doesn't. That was dumb. Why did I attack with that weapon? Oh, he defended also, so... Well, it's looking to me like we're not going to be wrapping up Dragon Quest today. And that is perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with that. But that does mean that we'll be returning to it on Tuesday. So. So, Monday will be Rue Valley. Tuesday will be more Dragon Quest. Wednesday will be Rue Valley. That's not going to be a one stream game. And then we'll see where we're at on Thursday. see what we got going on then. Definitely got a while to go. In this one? Really? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be today. I mean, I guess I had questions going into today as to whether or not we'd finish it. Or I had questions going in after whether or not we'd finish it today. I didn't really think we would, but Tuesday should be sustainable. Keep playing until done. Oh yeah, we're not stepping away from this one. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Was this for not? Was this for later? Was this inadvertent grinding at its best? Hold on. Wait for it. I was in my 40s for the final dungeon without grinding? Oh, okay. 2 a.m. For some reason, I thought that said Aldi. I had a hard time reading that one. Aldi is another grocery store here, but it's like famously cheap. And I don't shop there anymore because once I got a box of cereal and there was a roach inside. And I said, that's not the food I was looking for. Duo, fix your remotes. I know. God. Partner. Dude, there's nothing in here. I came all this way. That's right. We explored. We got some stuff. Apophis, there's nothing for me to do here now, right? I can vacate the premises. The premisi. Yuck indeed. Who put these delicious Oreos in my face? I had one when I was upstairs too. Turns out Oreos are okay. I'm good on the extra protein. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna leave this place. This feels like something we gotta come back to later. So we'll go back to Gallon Home. Do I need the star sigil for that place? Is that what I need? Oh, don't tell me. I should go do that right now. Is she gonna do the thing now? Like, that's the thing. I tried to do it before, but she's like, no, I don't want to right now. I'm sad. Let me look at the Stardust. Yep, there we go. Okay, well, she's fine now. I gotta climb back up there, don't I? Good. Excited. I'm glad to do it. Here are the fruits of my labor. The Star Sigil. Made your marks. Simply having sigils and... Okay. Cool. We got all the sigils. And because we can, we're going to go right back to the tower. If I take the star sigil to the top of this tower, is that what I need to do? So Gallon, okay, so don't do it now. Okay. That was close. That was close. We almost went up there again for the second time, and it would have been 0 for 2. Okay, so Gallenholm will go into the dungeon, and we'll grab what is in... Are there any other... Shoot, there's... Man, there is one chest. Where was that? Hold on, before we do this real quick, I just gotta make sure I'm... It might have been in coal. I think it was in coal. We'll worry about that in a little bit. There's one of those green chests. I don't know. I'm gonna call it green. On the second floor of a house, and I think that's in coal. All right. Our third time in this place. We should be good this time. Oh well. No. Yes, but not no. That is another one that I need to open. But there was one on the second floor of a house. It had 2 chests. The first one could be opened with like the thief's key, and the second one was along a wall to the west. And it was super hard to see.
Not today.
I should be using a different weapon here. I guess we'll see what the enemies are like on the other side of the door. Ally to Alefgard. Awarded for defeating 800 monsters. Good job, us. Did I already? Okay, I did. Hold on. Medicinal herb. It might have been Remolder. Now I don't know. Now I'm unsure of everything all the time. We'll look. I'll find it. I don't know what town it was in, but I know it wasn't difficult to find. Oh, I can probably turn off that Doom that Doom notification. If anybody wants to buy Doom, it's still available on Fanatical, but I'm done with that game now, so. We're gonna get real familiar with the opening bars of the battle music, it seems. Again. Yikes. All three of those places have jail cells? Oh, that's right. I've got to look for the jail cells, too. I opened one of them. So we can't see a map until we actually... Okay, let's go down. Oh, this place sucks. Okay. All right. Well, let's start on this floor. Or let's go back up. Let's start on this floor. There's a chest we can grab. Yeah, wait. You're a different kind of enemy. Hold on. I could. I probably can't now. It seems like the enemies are a little stronger down here. Also gotta look for jars and barrels.
Not today.
He attacks twice. Uh-ohs. Try it again. We got this. Oh no. Okay. Now everybody's whiffing. Good God, the spike armor is that's legit. We like it. Do you have a nose for treasure and Snoop? I do have Snoop, yeah. What is it? I guess let's choose it. What does it do? Oh, it just shows it on the mini-map, though. Okay. Does it stay there? How long does it stay? I'm gonna get that, but I'm gonna get the treasure down here first. I have the treasure locations turned on in the options. Oh, dude, what did you do that for? You missed everything. Oh, I'm dazzled. When did that happen? I should pay closer attention. Oh, damn it. I tried to save MP. It made a real mess of things. Now, speaking of saving MP, I should have gone to an inn first, huh? There we go. What is and then that nose for treasure, that shows the okay, so the nose for treasure I don't have to use, but the Snoop is nice. The mimic. Hold on. That's not a cannon box. That's a mimic. Need to recast as you clear a floor. Okay. So it'll work for the entire floor you're on, but as soon as you leave the floor, you'll have to recast it. Okay. How hard do you hit? Probably super hard. Ooh. Oh, and you take my magic? I barely have any of that. That's okay. Because I'm actually gonna back out of this. I'm gonna back out of this quick because I do need to go. I want to go get my MP back. I didn't do a smart thing by coming here. And then we'll come back down here again. We haven't made it that far in. Oh, I also got a lot of money. There's something I should... Is there maybe other stuff I should buy? Oh, you need to... Okay, so it goes away after combat. Oh. Noted. And I found some more mini medals. I don't know if I have 30 yet. Does it... How many does it... Does it show... 29. I need one more. The best weapons and armor... Treasure on the floor, including hidden... Oh, okay. Maybe I will use it then. The best weapons and armor, are they going to be at Cantlin? I think I've gotten the best of everything I can get. We're doing good, Timmy. We're not going to beat this game today either, but we're doing good. Actually, you know what? I bet it's that blacksmith. Somewhere. Where was that? Oh, Urmildar. Right? Just don't stop streaming until you beat it, and boom, problem solved. Yeah, I mean that's a thing that could be done. Yep. This isn't the right place. Cantlin for weapons armor is Damdara? Is that assuming that I've beaten that boss? Because there's nothing to buy in Damdara currently. Which maybe it makes sense to go. Let's go take that guy out. He's been a real son of a bee. Let's see if we can get him yet. And then we will go back to the place. We're getting just super distracted. It happens. There's a lot to do. Oh, you know, I never put the... That's right. Oh, wait. Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is to miss entirely. Best way to wield this until you're feeling lucky. But, like, I have a lot of luck. What do we think? Do I want that? I can up my luck more, I think. 34. 33. Is that enough luck? Technically the best weapon is the Traveler Town on the way to Cantlin. Armor is the mini-boss. Oh, okay. The Dragon Claws are the best. They're the best weapon in the game? Oh. That's kind of disappointing. I haven't loved these. Let's take the Headsman's axe into this fight and just see how it goes. Uh-oh, not good. Oh, Headsman's access for metal slimes. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so don't use that. They're the best you can buy. Got it. Okay. They're like my Christmas headband. Thank you. It's orange and black, so I question your life. But thank you. What do you think this jerk face is weak to? Looks red? It shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. But the color even between my monitors is so screwed up. I don't even know what real colors are anymore. And plaid is for Christmas. Plaid is for Thanksgiving, too. And Halloween, I guess. Plaid is for fall. There we go. I had to cheese him? Yeah, this guy sucks. White. Ability. Yeah, we're really not. I don't know. I mean, he seems to be weak to that, but that's also not great. Oh. He's also weak to criticals.
Much better. Reheal.
Oh, you know what I could do? Focus, focus.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yikes.
I cannot fall.
I don't have the ability you used to cheese? Oh. Well, that's too bad. Abilities, let's see. How about, let's do a little of, and maybe some of, with a side of this. Fell asleep. Do focus, focus again. Let's see how Zapple does. Eh. We mean rip. I'm not dead yet. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh. Bop. 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 Boop. Boop. Big heal. Fight. Let's get re-heal back on. I mean, we might actually be in alright shape here. We've got him in the yellow. Last time we got him in the yellow, we were so close to dead the whole time we couldn't even possibly. Oh, for Christ. There we go. No, I think that's the play. Try Muster Strength with a Soul Crest and then Miracle Slash. Fight Muster Strength.
Much better.
With a Soul Crest and then Miracle Slash. It doesn't work. I can't do it. Which is fine, because I should probably heal anyway.
Much better.
Oh, except Muster Strength is only good for 1 round. Well, bollocks. Do I have to have less than half my health?
Much better.
Hang in there, MP. Just a little bit. Oh, we got him in the red. I'm trying to kill this guy all game. Oh, buddy. Alright. Fight, spell, more heal. You weren't able to access Monster Strength with only Focus Pocus. Wait, what does that mean? He's so close. Get greedy. Oh man, that was even a crit. Yeah! Got him. 20,000? Did we go up 2 levels? We did. Fantastic. Ogre Shield. Late night. Awesome. We did it. And we'll look at that in just a second. Equip. 335. Frankly, even an ogre would struggle to wield this supersized shield. Okay, what are the consequences of using it then? that description makes it sound like that's a bad idea. Erdrick's armor. Let's go. Item enthusiast. Awarded for obtaining 150 items. See, now the trophies are popping in. Not 7% done with the game anymore. Armored, once worn by Erdrick, hero legend, bestows various effects upon those who don it. What kind? Great. Much worth. Alright. Cool. Do we... Let me go back to Tanagel quick. I'm curious about where that chest was. Let's go find it. Is it in this house? It's not in... No, that's not a house. That's not the building I wanted to go in. No, it's not this one. Use peep on it? This is a type of armor. It restores a little HP with every step taken and also prevents the wearer from being damaged by swamps or electrified tiles. It also reduces the damage taken from all spells and breath attacks. This item does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. No shopkeeper would give you any gold coins for this item. Wow! That's amazing. This is like... This is did you call this like cheat armor? This is the house, by the way. This chest right over here. That's the one I was thinking of. Vial of Hextract. Okay, so much Hextract. Not even excited that I opened that one. All right, now I'll go back to Gallenholm. 2 levels stronger with Erdrick's armor and a new shield. Bring it on, I say. Whoop, forgot which door it was. Alright, now we'll use some Holy Protection. Sprint ourselves back to where we were. Since you're using it regularly, I'm just going to tell you. Go on. Alright. We were going to try to get that chest. Okay. The other soul crest triggers reheal. Reheal and focus pocus each activate different abilities. Well, so I knew reheal. But reheal does reheal only work if you have less than half your health though? Because I'd had reheal on for that gust slash or whatever it was, and it worked sometimes, but other times it wouldn't work. So I was a little that's why I was a little confused by how things do. Oh shoot, did I get another mini medal? I think I did. I should have gone back to the... Oh well. We're here now. We'll deal with it later. Gnarly. Oh yeah. Actually, I completely forgot about that. That's too bad. Oh yeah, okay, alright. So, did I screw myself here a little bit? Okay, good. What are you weak to, boss? You must be a demon, huh? Let's do... Well, okay.
Much better.
Nope, you're not that either. Good enough. Reheal would trigger things like muster, strength, and magic barriers or buffs. Okay. I still feel like that's a clunky system. You know what? Shoot, I wasted. I was gonna go down here because I could tell there was the next level down has a chest, and that's it. So we can come back up. Oh, don't dazzle me. You know, when he just said crack, I absolutely heard what you were talking about as him being Bender. That that had a very that sounded very bendery. In 2 however you got 4. Oh, so that continues into 2? Okay. Spitegeist. That's actually, Apothos, you bring up a good point too. That's the weird thing about this game. It feels like it wasn't at all, what's the word? It wasn't at all curated. It wasn't tweaked in any way between 1 and 2. It feels like the blueprints are there for a multiplayer, not a multiplayer, but a multi-character, multi-party experience. But like, I don't know. It feels like things were just kind of cut messily out of this one, or just it was built on 3's engine, and you know what I mean? It just feels like it's pretty obvious that there are things here, like the scroll system, how it's like it says specifically the scrolls can only be used once, so be careful how you use them or something like that. It's like, well, of course, there's only one character. What am I going to do with it? Just weird things like that. Damn it. 10,000 damage from one character by using the sigils? Damn. What does this guy weak to? Are you undead? Yeah.
Much better.
Okay, let's go back to this. Stop taking my magic. Damn it. Okay, good. We woke up right away. There's my crit. I could have used that a while ago. Sage's Elixir. What does that do again? They keep dropping them like they're special items, and maybe they are. I just... Restores around 100 MP. Okay, that's a pretty special item. I think fire... Fire was not that effective against him. 2 of them. Man.
Much better. Not today.
Let's do Cassiz. Ooh! That was, okay, that was, again, that's one of those sigil souped up attacks. Sometimes those are confusing because it's like, well, is that just ultra effective? Might be the lighting. The boxes have different weaknesses. Yeah, I'm trying to find that one. Maybe it's. I guess I don't know if I tried Blizzard on it or not. Maybe that's. Maybe that's. I don't know. I'll try. So far, he's strong against everything. So, but I don't think I tried ice. I might not have tried lightning. Okay, now we go around. Nope, wrong one. Okay, drive safe. Yes, just one. Spiderwebs? Oh, I guess I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Again, Apophis is bringing all the strats. I am lacking. Yeah, that's pretty good. 10? 17? Don't miss. Good. We tempted fate with that one, with Hallucinate on. I do have Cop Out, yes. Potentially deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy. That's another skill I've just never used. 2 jars. Seed of Stamina. Seed of Life. Those are 2 good seeds. 345 to 348. Oh, I have a Seed of Magic, too. What am I doing? I think that's it. Alright, let's take a look at the next floor. What do we got? Okay, I gotta study this for a second. Alright, this is where we are. We went down that one. That one's done. I think we're gonna go back to this one. That looks like it's a spot that looks like it might have some barrels and some jars. Okay. Switch. That. I think we're gonna do a crack. Oh my god, you missed the one I needed you to hit. Blammo! Boo this matchup. Dumb Dazzle. Really wrecks my good time. I feel like I should maybe put something on that prevents that, because I feel like Dazzle is the thing that really throws off my fights the most. Still dazzled, so let's go spell Zapple. Does the cop out guarantee a second hit, or does it guarantee the like a counter? I guess I'm not really sure how effective it is. How are we doing for level? Oh, we still got a ways to go. Didn't want to cast spells anyway. I know that Edric's armor is like the best in the game, but I'm kind of missing my spike armor right about now. An axe first always? Okay. I will do just that. Mini metal. Very good. I'm not gonna use it on these guys. I will use it on the next 6-armed fella. Let's do this. Let's go defend. Let's get our MP back up. That is a good way to game the system. Okay, so where does this one take me then? So... I think we can take this... Okay, so abilities, cop out. Okay. How long does that stay? Okay, one turn. It said potentially, but it seemed to be all of them. All of the attacks got deflected. Oh wait, this takes me down, not up. Is this to a separate floor? Shoot. There's more that I want to do here. Let's see. Let's go get this chest. Ooh, good throw. Let's use this opportunity to get some MP back again. Okay. Yeah, that seems alright. We can do that. Vials of magic water. Alright. Okay. Gonna do something maybe not awesome. We can come back and do it later. Let's continue on down here. I was gonna fast travel out and then come back and take that second tier of the place that the opposite side that I didn't go, but we'll just push forward for now. I wonder if there's like another... And about this, you don't have to answer this, I'm just curious, thinking out loud. I'm wondering / hoping that there's another upgraded boomerang I can get my hands on, just by finding it. So we like what we're... Been up way past my bedtime. All right, sounds good. He must be over... He must be on the other side of that there ocean. That sounds good. Get some good rest. Yeah, good seeing you, Apothis. Thank you for popping in, and have a good one.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, we'll just keep doing that.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh. Hey, buddy. Or wait, am I dazzled? I am now. Oh, you work nights. Got it. Okay. That checks out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Yeah, the other yonder. I see no barrels, I see no jars. Oh, we are going back up. Weird. Just as a heads up, we're going to take our final break of the day here in about 5 minutes. So this goes back up. Where am I now? Weird, yeah. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm looking for. Liar. Is that a barrel? Are you a barrel? No, you're a rock. The Liar of Ire. There's no way that this doesn't come without a boss fight, though, right? On the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem penned by Galen himself. A sound so soft as to entrance and set a human heart to dance throughout the years, and through one strum its silver strings, the west wind bends the bow of spring, no fiend appears. A lyre once summoned. Okay, yep, that was the same poem as before. But know this also, Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend was thus was hid, great woe but blade our hero did, imbue with hope. And onward went, and demons slew through homeland lost, and all they knew, full few could cope. I'm not good at reading poetry with this style. Oh, Erdrick, hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save? Thy pain I feel. And so I take up harp and turn, and pen these words, that all might learn of thine ordeal. You've collected all the items required to summon Lady Rubis. Time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Wow, okay. So what I want to do, because I don't want to leave this place, let's go back out. Yeah, it's actually faster to quick travel out and then evac. We'll come back in and we'll grab those last couple items. Oh, it takes me out of the town as a whole. This will give me a chance to rest up too. Do a quick save. I haven't saved in a long time. We've gotten 5 levels since the last time we saved. Oh, 4 levels. Not a... No. Holy protection. Yeah, this is gonna be so much quicker than trying to go back out the way we came in. Is it this staircase that we need to take? No, I think it actually takes us to just a... Not even any barrels in there. The next one we need. Okay, so now from here... Yeah, it's just that chest that I want. That's it. I mean, hold on. I guess let's do this. Nothing useful right now. So there's nothing left in this room. Again, super glad those aren't working. Feels like a spell that should not be in the game. But one of those carryovers, holdovers from Dragon Quest III. Okay, we're going to take our final break of the day. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hold, please. Okay, we are back. Here we go. Sorry if that took a little bit longer. I had to fill my water and go to the bathroom. Okay. So we've got just this chest and that's it. And then we're going to yeet out of here. Let's go ahead and, you know, let's just do that cop-out ability. Until this sword guy's dead. That seems like an alright play.
Much better.
Okay. Even better now. Now I don't have to worry about attacking. Very good. Very good. Just beating the hell out of each other.
Thou shalt not escape.
Awesome. Oh, I kind of thought that would finish him. I should have my other weapon on. Dang it. Don't miss. Good. Got kind of messy at the end. We could have done better. Ooh, 2 crits. $1,021 from our next level. This looks fancy. Mimic. Crackle. Let's go. That was worth coming back for. 1,000%. What do I have? Cassiz? What do I have? What am I thinking? Wait. Crackle? I have Crack, which I had. I have Crackle. Or did I... Hold on, am I... No, Cassiz, Crack. Weird. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Gallon home, we're done. Let's check the roadside inn. I don't think there were any chests here. No. Right. Songs that are impossible not to hum along with. Okay, nothing here. I feel like there were dungeons that had locked chests. I can't recall though. I think they're gonna show up. Oops. Yeah, I think they're gonna show up on the map. Cole has a prison. Should be able to open that up. I want to check in with his blacksmith. Oh. I wonder what else I should be spending money on. If I have the best equipment, the best weapons and armor that I can buy in the game. We want to take the well. Oh, that's the blue one. Darn it! It's a different well. I should really be using Snoop. Okay, nothing useful here. We'll check in the inn. Nothing here. Again, Snoop, what is your range? Okay, doesn't do anything particularly useful right now. Is that just within... Traveler, let's see, Traveler's Tips. Say anything about Snoop? Any special... Secret spots. Yeah. I think we're good there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Wait, where was Cole's prison? Maybe Cole didn't have a prison. That was the chest we already opened. Damn. Doesn't do anything useful. I don't know why I went in there. Hold on. What? Okay, let's ability nose for treasure. There are another 2 treasures left on this level. Really? But Snoop found nothing, so does that mean... What does that mean? Here's the jail. Let me tell the tale fit to chill the bones. In a land of the distant south lies a forest that once entered may never be left. Oh yeah, we know about that, okay. Vial of Sage's Elixir. The island that standeth at the center of Alefgard was without a name till the construction of the imposing citadel that now marketh it. Sometime after the structure's completion, it became commonly known as the Accursed Isle. Long hath the island been thought unreachable, surrounded as it is by sharp rocks and swirling waters. Yet Edric did reach it, and slay the evil that lurked in the dread castle's depths. How they did this, however, remaineth a mystery. Indeed, much of the finer detail of the hero's journey remaineth shrouded in mystery. Mayhaps some truths are not meant to be known by mortal men. Mayhaps. Alright, so let's figure out where this chest is. But he's nearby. Okay, so it's wherever your mini-map is showing. So now if I do Nose for Treasure, which doesn't cost anything, by the way. There's one more treasure left. Interesting. I wonder if that counts treasures outside. Or inside buildings, I mean. The opposite thing. Oh, I just whiffed on a barrel in a jar. Shame on me. And I feel like that house in the northwest corner has a chest. And I wish I would have known how those things worked in conjunction with one another before, because I would have been way more thorough in my searching. No, it was a red chest. Okay. So I gotta be sure of something. Hold on. Nose for treasure. One more treasure left on this level. There it is. Seed of Life. Okay, well... I know we just went around the world, but we're gonna go around the world again. See, okay, is this different for every scene? Now, we gotta go to Tanagel Castle. Do I have to do it in every building? Is that crazy? Okay, nothing here. Do I have to do it on every floor? No, I didn't mean to do that. No more treasure on this level. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. If we're gonna do this... let's do... Nose for treasure, up. And down is Snoop. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Alright, now we're using shortcuts, baby. We'll do this as efficiently as we can. Doesn't appear to be any treasure on this level. None on this level. Dude, the shortcut commands are great. That's super awesome. No more treasure on this level. More treasure on this level. I just wish I knew the extent. None on this level. I almost wish I would have kept those barrels unfound. Just to test to see if it. I just don't know. Go around. Go out here. Is a level like a scene on a map? Is it something different? I don't know. Nothing on this level, and this is it for here. Okay, so the only place left in the castle, and then I can be 100% sure we found everything that Tangential has to offer. I can be 99.9% sure that I found everything Tangential has to offer is down here. Which I remember being super disappointed in this room for not finding anything, so we'll see. No treasure on this level. All right. Nothing on this level. But do we want to go to the other levels? Spell. Let me set that up as a shortcut as well. Holy protection. Nothing on this level. And this is the bottom level. Okay. At least we're able to, like, knock these out pretty quick. Two treasures left. Oh, yes. Oh, the 2 bags. God, I knew I was missing these. Feet of stamina. 83 gold coins. Amazing. The Forgotten Ruins. Nothing left here. I'm gonna hold off on this place because we're gonna be coming back there for sure. Nothing on this level. Okay, now hopefully Gallenholm can help us understand if that means the entire town or not. Anything else here? I don't super want to go back down, but we'll see. I might still just, again, for understanding's sake. Oh, there's one more treasure left on this level. Okay. So it is individual scenes. I just never grabbed this. For shame. Okay, well actually good. It's glad. I'm glad. It doesn't cover an entire town then. Now we're gonna go into this dungeon again. But I feel like this should be a pretty easy search. Buckle in, because this is going to be the next next half hour or so. This is just what we're going to do. Okay, nothing on this level, so holy protection. Can't go that way. Alright, so here. Okay, nothing on this level. Now we should be able to go down. Yeah, so this should cover the entirety of this level. 2 treasures left on this level. Nothing up here, though. So... go right about... I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep casting that. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Excuse me. I'm actually surprised that that holy protection keeps these enemies away. I wouldn't have thought that. There's one. Seed of agility. And a dark robe. I mean, it's not going to be better than what I have. Just the right hue to make avoiding enemy attacks a bit easier. Okay. Alright. So we want to go... somewhere... Yeah, we can go up and around. Yep, nothing left on this level. So those two connect. We want to go over to this one. Yeah, this is way speedier than I thought it was going to be. We might be able to search everything before we wrap up today. Nothing else here. And there's just the one floor left where we found the lyre. What am I doing for magic? Yeah, the spells are so cheap to cast that it's nice and easy. For in-processing brief for our new arriving soldiers, you have a great evening, and I'll see you in the morning. Sounds good, Chongo. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. And again, congratulations. Hopefully we get some good news regarding some of that back pay and stuff, but at least the ball is rolling again. Have a good one, Chongo. Nothing else on this level. Okay, cool. We're good with Gallon home. Thing here. Nothing here. This has multiple levels, so we might have to scooch through it. Wrong button. Forgot how to do the thing. Nothing here. Oh, this has multiple levels. Those two. Okay, the one down. Okay, we want to go do that. Okay, nothing here. Hold on. That was a separate map too, right? That wasn't... Yeah. I hope I have that much right. I think I do. Yeah. Nothing on this level, and that is it. Right? Too cold. These places we've been through enough times that it's like, yeah, we probably have caught everything. Is Cole where we made the revelation? I don't remember. Probably should have remembered. I should have tried to remember that. Nothing on this level. I think here's where we started to like wonder. Nothing on this level. Although now that said, these houses, they don't show up as separate maps. I wonder if they are different then. I guess we've committed to the bit now, so whether they are or aren't, it doesn't matter. This is the life we live now. Nothing down here. One more house up here. I remember doing it in this house. Okay. Alright, coal is done. I wish we could enter the Quagmire Cave from the south. It would make this whole thing a lot easier. Nothing on this level. How many levels are there here? Just 2. Yeah, this was where I was. This is where we were when I questioned it. And we started our part 3 of our world tour. One treasure left on this level. Son of a gun. It's not around us here. Oh. Let's go up the middle. Yeah. Probably in the upper right. There it is. Oh, it's just a barrel. I think when I came through here, I was like, this place is kind of hard. Yeah, okay, we're done here. Cool. Wrong button. Okay, nothing on this level. And when we were here before, I don't think we did the nose for treasure stuff. I think we were just looking for the standard chests. Or the not standard chests. Actually, no, I'm not so sure. This is the town where we had our revelation, and I don't remember why. So. Assume that covers both sides of the house. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we went over... Okay, we'll make one more lap around this town, hopefully for the final time in the game. Alright. Now the rest of what we do is brand new. Not, well, that's a lie. It's not brand new. But it's the first time we'll have the third key, and the first time we'll be doing the nose for treasure stuff. Okay, nothing here. Oh, we gotta go do that well, though. Okay, and this is actually going to be a good test. So, does the well have a separate map first? It does. Nothing in here anyway. It's not the well I thought it was. I thought this was the well that had the level 3 chest. No more on this level. Okay, good. There's only 2 levels. There's 3 left here. Okay. We did bad here, what you're telling me. So let's go back. Let's use the other stairs. one. Oh, there's two. Seed of Defense, 76 gold coins. Now there should be one left. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Oh! There's a locked door over there. That's an easy find. Probably didn't need to do that, but... A mini medal. Super. That's it for the Cave of Dwarves. To the Fairy Village. Oh! And progressing the story, apparently.
So you have everything we need to summon Rubis. Well done.
If you could just... psst for 1 second. While I search the rest of the
We'll
world.
need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony.
Okay. We knew we needed to go back there. That's why we held off, so that's good.
Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 install. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Rubis' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Everybody volunteer at once.
I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it.
She's awake!
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
Yeah, I don't have anything else going on.
I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
Daydreamer gets it.
Not on his own he can't, which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy, and it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him, for our own sake, and for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Alright, I can fast travel. You're gonna be pissed, though, because I got like 8 other places to go first. Treasure. Where? Up there. Hidden in the grass. Seed of Magic. Awesome. This is satisfying. I am glad to be doing this. None on this level. On this level. That should be it for this place. Off to Damdara. Two treasures left on the level. There's one. Put holy protection on. I don't feel like fighting. Oh. I understand why I missed jars here. Okay, nothing on this level. Okay, so the inside, the houses are separate from the towns. Yeah, there's still one left. Okay, it must be... Oh, that's right. I can walk through that with no consequence because of my armor. There we go. Hadfoot scroll. What does that do? Is that a spell? Is it an ability? Allows the user and any companion to travel undetected by monsters for a short while. Is that different? Okay. You know, I'm just thinking, there's no good. We're not going to get everything. I can say that because we're not going to go back and recover. We're not going to go to all the secret places that we've come across. That's my limit. I'm not gonna walk all the way around the world finding those again. 2 treasures left. None here. Oh, duh. it's the treasures. Any metal? Just 2? Just 2 in this area. I've had these abilities for so long I didn't know how they worked, and then I started playing with them for Apothos's advice. And oh, demon whip. Shoot, what was that first thing I grabbed? Oh, it's better. Oh, yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Obviously the demon whip is cursed. You dumb. I don't know what the first thing was that I got. What does it do, I wonder? Gives off a distinctly ominous aura. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're going to divine. Nope. That's not what I want. We're going to do a benediction. Darn. What was the other thing that I just got? I don't know what it was. 32. A Savior's Staff. 35, we get a meditation scroll. Hope I accidentally unequipped. Oh, I didn't accidentally do it. I did it on purpose. Oh, wait. The Savior's Staff is stronger than almost everything. Except that... okay, cool. I'll use it. Okay. That should be it here. Nothing on this level. So I think let's run through. Nothing on this level. And I don't remember if this is the exit. If this, like, takes us out the world map. It might. It does. Wayfarer's Inn. We got 3 places left. Two treasures. Oh, there's one. Just for this cleanup. Go. Just one? There's 2. Mask of Implacability. What? Protect. Oh. Inconvenient curse. I wonder what that is. Mini medal. Silvati. What's up, buddy? And there's that. Okay. Curse is almost never worth it. But for 210 more defense... Speed of stamina. Curse is awful in DQ. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it, but... I was enticed by the almost 80% jump in defense. Speed of stamina. You are single-handedly triggering Kate every day with your DQs. I gotta have some. I wanna have some. You know, if we were smart, Kate, that's what we would have done yesterday when we went to Buffalo. We blew it. All right. There's one. Oh. Man, the number of pots that I walked past in this game. Like an idiot. 2-leaf clover, okay. I see also this. Now, my good friend Cdub, a pleasure as always. If the records of times past are to be believed, both Galen of the Golden Voice and mighty Erdrick spent time here in Catlin. Then, too, the world was threatened by a great peril. Evil. I don't know why I did that. Much of Galen's work concerned those times, the hero of legend, and the people of this town. Wherefore did he write of such things, thou askest? Why? Because 'twould surely have been impossible not to. Certain records also suggest that he did hide the Lyre of Ire back in our ancestral home, that a careless Strum might not summon the fearsome fiends known to roam hereabouts. Perhaps I too should return to Gallenholm. Its people must surely be pining for the return of their best beloved bard. Okay, so I'm going to work off the assumption that he's going to go back to Gallenholm. And I think when we're done... So what I'm going to do here today, we're going to go here in another little bit, a little later than I normally would, but just because we're doing cleanup stuff, and we're almost done, I'm going to finish this up. We'll go back to Gallenholm. And see if that's like the culmination of his side quest. I don't know, that's one thing that bothers me a little bit, is the inability to kind of track these side quests. There haven't been many of them, but the ones that we do have, you just kind of have to notice the green check marks. Game I backed today dropped Giga Sword. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Giga Sword. You helped kickstart that thing, huh? Very cool. Oh, there's one left. Oh yeah, it's this one. Mini Medal. Kickstarted, glad it released. Yeah, it is it a 2D side-scrolling like action game, or is it top down? I think I watched a trailer for it, but I watch a lot of trailers, and sometimes I get things conflated. Alright, so this is good. This is good. I think we've got 2 more buildings to search here. Fighting is probably like studying the ground and going on with... Okay. Interesting. Well, congratulations. Something that you backed came out. That's good. I know it is on my list of potential games on the variety stream. I did not add it to my list of games that I'll likely be checking out otherwise. But there's always a chance. Weeping Isle. This is the last spot. It's a little big, but we should be fine. There's one more treasure. There's always one treasure. There it is. Zombie mail. I think that's not our first zombie mail that we've gotten. Okay, well this is the only exit. Not that. Yep, that. Nine treasures on this level? What the hell were we doing? Good lord. I'm embarrassed. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. We fast traveled out of here. Or we didn't fast... Did we fast travel? I don't remember. Okay, there's nothing on this level. I don't know if Holy Protection wore off or not. But yeah, there's treasures for days here. Okay, there's one more treasure on this level, so that's... Oh, and there it is. Okay, so we know where that one is. this is the one with 9. Nothing here. Only one on this level, so that was the chest that we see up there. I think we want to go down this way first. Oh, it's not the floor I thought it was. Oh wait, this is the... Now. Okay, we'll just get it on the way out. Fine. Are they all in chests and stuff up here? Oh yeah, there's jars and everything. So 1, rabbit tail. 2, rousing ring. Ice shield, 3. Darn, chest is actually a mimic. Go spell. Let's try Zapple. Yeah, dude, I didn't get my Crackle spell. I don't think. Or maybe it was just Crack? I don't know. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, no, that's the spell we had before. What are you weak to, bud? That's weird. I totally redeemed a scroll called Crackle, and I do not have it. Oh, I bet it's called Crackle Slash. I found it. Never mind. Oh, don't do it. Okay, good. All right. All right. Can you just not be all mimics? I'd be cool with that. Copper sword. I am insulted. Ruby wristband. Had that. I've had those forever. Garish garb. Yep, that's as bad as it sounds. Pirate King's Pendant. We already have one of those too. Alright, that's all the treasure on this level. Okay. For being 9 treasures... for being 8 treasures and a mimic. Not great. We got one more chest to grab. The final chest of our cleanup. Good timing too, because the pre-rolls are back on. Oh, Erdrick's shield. Nice. Bestows various effects. Yeah, I want that too. Cdub can't carry anymore. Yes, that's fine. Put it on. Put it on. Neat. Okay. Well, I think that's everything, right? Weeping Isle? Yeah. So what we'll do, we found another couple. Let's just go back to the Monarch of Metals. I don't think we have enough to get the next one. The more I play Dragon Quest III Remake, the more I want to play Dragon Quest XI's. That game is nearly perfect. That game is super good. That's one game that I don't think I realized how much I liked it until later down the road. But it's also one that I can't go back and replay. 34, I'm one away. I tried, and I lost interest in it. I think it's great, though, and I wish I could, like, erase my brain and experience it all for the first time again. But that'll happen. I should have healed first. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually, because we're going to be setting ourselves up. I'm not coming back to this until Tuesday. Let's get myself in position. I just have to remind myself to go straight to the point of interest. Do that, and we should be... Get myself ready to go, you know what I mean? Alright. And with that, buddy, all my buddies. Hey, you're my buddies. I am going to call it good for the day. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We're not done with Dragon Quest, which means we'll be back to this on Tuesday. Tomorrow will be our variety stream. Tonight... What? Oh. Kate was hollering. She must be talking to Jack. Yeah. Tonight, on my social media, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on YouTube, and on Discord, I will be posting the poll for you guys to vote on for next week's variety stream game. We'll get that up here probably in just a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. No, actually, I gotta get Charlie. Well, it'll be within the next couple of hours. I'll post that up, so get your vote on. Help us decide what we're playing next week. This week's game that you voted on last week, that one is Rage Tower. That should be an interesting experience. That is our 5th game of tomorrow's stream. But the rest of the lineup goes like this. Game 1 is Final Fantasy XII. Game 2 is Set a Watch Digital Edition. Game 3 is Mercy and the Fairies. Game 4 is Snake's Revenge. That's right, the NES game. And then Game 5 is Rage Tower. That's what's on tap for tomorrow. So that's what we got going on then. But until then, I'm going to get you guys out of here. Monday... No, I'm not going to get you out of here. Hold on one second. Monday, we're going to start Rue Valley. Game that is heavily inspired by Disco Elysium. If you guys know anything about me, you know that that is awesome. And then Tuesday, we'll be back to Dragon Quest. Wednesday will be Rue Valley. And then we'll see how Tuesday goes with Dragon Quest. If we can wrap it up, then we'll be starting a new game on Thursday of next week. Cool?